Alright. Here we are. How's everybody doing? Alright, let's get started in Blaine County. Let me get 1080 CAD. And let's hit the road. Car 1, 1041, 10.8. Alright. Let's hit it. Right after I get this pulled up. Alright. If the audio is bad or anything, let me know.
Canada 61 tonight, that's real.
Alright, let's get on the road. Definitely need gas, so we'll go into Sandy Shores and get some gas. Let's get gas right here. And we'll go, maybe run some radar and panorama or something, see what we can get into. Alright. What's going on, Zach? I did one last night that was my first one. This will be the second. Glad to have you. Let me know if there's any issues with let me know if there's any issues with audio or video or anything. Still trying to fine tune my settings and everything. Alright, we'll go set up shop up here. I like this spot up here. See if we can get some stops going. I do want to change the color of the chat that's on screen because that's really hard to read. In black font. Alright, I'll turn my microphone up a little bit. Alright, does that sound alright? All good. Try and angle it a little more too. Let me see my dashboard where I can change the chat color. What's up, media? Yeah, I was pretty sick last time. I think I remember you commenting on one of those from a couple months ago. I am thankfully all better now, so do not have to worry about being sick. A little bit more. How about now? Trying to just avoid it clipping when I start yelling. Sometimes I yell a little bit when I get into pursuits and stuff. Let me make the text color white. And, awesome. No. Alright. Yes, sir, we're still growing, so hopefully we get into some good stuff tonight. The county's pretty big, so there might be some spread, but we'll try and rove around, try not to sit still for too long.
Front, closing.
Whoa. Oh, I forgot to change my speed lock. The speed limit is 50 right here, so you can't hear me. Everyone else can hear me, so I think that's, I don't think that's me. Set this to, set it to 60, that way it locks them if they're doing anything between 60 and 65. Okay. I'm assuming you're off of Vegas from the videos I've watched. We're based off of Nevada, so the whole server is Nevada based. So this is based off the Nye County Sheriff's Office. SADPS is Boulder City, Nevada. Los Santos PD is Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, etc. So everything's based off of Nevada. So
Front, closing.
is this real? Yeah, man, this is real life. This is GTA 6, actually. No worries, John. It's all good.
Incoming 911 call.
Oh boy. Broken down vehicle on the GOH ramp bridge. Is there any DPS? Yeah. We'll drive over that way, non-code, and see if they need assistance. But we're not gonna run lights or anything. I use U1D. This is the remastered version, so I think I'm using April right now. I always upgrade to whatever the newest one is for the month. I forgot about this. This is a new map that we just added also to this eastern side of Sandy Shores, so maybe we'll run some traffic here too later. Cam's graphics, that's like a reshade preset, isn't it? I don't know why my dashboard is not updating and telling me people are watching. Later on, Max. The audio is slow. Is it slow or just delayed? Or, I mean, is it like delayed from what you're watching, or is it just like latency? Oh, it's so low, not slow. Okay. U1D comes with a reshade preset too, but I don't know, I used it for a while, but I think the game looks fine without it, and reshade kind of tanks your FPS, so. Is the game audio fine for everyone else, or does it need to be turned up? I still see some people saying it's too low. Yeah. Yeah, this is ENB based mostly too. There's some plugins for like vegetation and like these reflections that are on my car for like vegetation and stuff, and the roads like on certain highways, but I just use pretty much everything base and turn my in-game graphic settings up. Nope. Oh, that's a really bad spot. They're right on the ramp right there. Looks like they're moving those, so we'll pull off and help them with traffic control. I think that's a motor unit. Oh yeah, it is a motor unit. They turned around. We'll provide some traffic control for them right here, since they're on motors. Just make sure nobody's riding in the lane right next to them while they're out of their car. Car 1, I'll be out with DPS at 067 on latest call. I used to use, I never really used any like any paid graphics packs before UND came out. I tried NVE, but it was just as much of a resource hog, honestly. 3050, I gotcha. I have a 4070 Super, and I just upgraded my CPU to an i9 14900. Tried to buy a 5090, but they sold out in like 5 minutes, so can't have everything, I guess. But I will say one thing about UND, the sundowns and sunups are sure something. 40 to 70, yeah. My old computer was definitely pushing it with UND, but ever since I got this one, it's been good. I'm averaging about 80, I'd say, right now. Maybe 80, 90, somewhere in there. In the city, I get more because of the less vegetation, but... what's up, man?
What's up, Ross?
Not much. What's wrong with this guy's
How's
car?
your evening going?
That's good. Just figured thought you guys were on motors, so I figured I'd block the lane for you guys so you don't get creamed by a car.
Gotcha. Yeah, no. Just a little tire deflation there, so just waiting on tow.
Okay,
Nothing cool.
I got you.
How's the county running for you guys tonight?
I just got on shift, so I'm not sure. I think this is the first call on the board so far.
Are these new slow burns on your
Yeah,
visor bars?
Yes,
They
they
look real
are.
nice.
Yeah, I like them. I like them quite a bit. We got all the features.
K961 traffic.
Darn, I feel like your cars keep on getting nicer and nicer as like the weeks go.
Yeah, this is probably the last Durango we're getting. We're running low on funds.
Oh, this is the brand new one?
Yeah, this is our newest one. Yeah.
Oof.
It's also because
It is disgusting.
Yeah.
Is this going to be a generic patrol, or is this specialized or something?
This is just generic. It's locked to supervisors for now, but we'll see.
Gotcha. Makes sense. I mean, it's nice.
Yeah, I like it.
How's it handle?
Oh, it's great. Super fast. Good turning, good brakes.
Does the tail like the whip out like some of the other Durangos?
Not that I've noticed. It's pretty
Gotcha.
manageable.
It looks like we're all wrapped up here, so.
All right, man. Sounds good.
All right, see you out there.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we're all good here. County Toe's here and he's calling Uber right now.
All right. I'll leave the lane blocked till you guys pull off.
Alright, I'm just gonna make sure he gets an Uber real quick and then we'll head out of here.
No worries, man.
Alright, yeah. Thank you.
Yep. Doing a lot of background applications. Yeah, I usually have Discord running, and I never recorded like my videos with OBS because I've always had issues, but I record with like just the NVIDIA overlay, so I never had OBS open until now, but yeah. Well, looks like that guy got his Uber ride. Car 1, I'm 10-8. We'll flip back around
Front,
and head
away.
back down south. We usually have the, we just updated the new Roxwood map today. We usually have it in over there, but the new update broke some of the traffic in the rest of the map, so we had to stop it temporarily, or I'd go over there and show you guys. That'll be coming soon, Roxwood County stuff. Yeah, my settings are pretty high on OBS, but I mean, my main issue was like I would record a video with OBS and it would be like perfectly fine one day and have, I mean, it would look great, and then the next day I wouldn't change anything, and it would just, the video would stutter or the audio would clip or just something dumb. But then the NVIDIA overlay honestly works fine in my opinion. The only thing that kind of sucks about the NVIDIA overlay is like you get Discord sounds and computer sounds in your videos, and you have to edit around those, but it's not that big of a hassle, honestly. To use any filter? No, I don't have any filters. This is just my microphone plugged into my interface. Well, I don't know if you mean like the filters that are in OBS. I have a pop filter on my microphone that came with it, but. No, I don't have any filters in OBS on my microphone. I've never really messed with those. What can you do with those? My radar is not picking up vehicles. Oops. We'll go back to panorama, actually. I want to sit right on the edge of PD's area. Oh, looks like they got to stop anyway.
Incoming 911 call.
That's one of our guys. Pull off with him here. See what this 911 call is. Sandy Shores.
Rear, away.
I don't know why he didn't call us out. Can eliminate or cut out background audio. That'd be helpful. That was quick.
How's it going?
It's going good. Just I didn't hear you call out, so I thought I'd come and see if you were all right.
Oh, did I not go through?
I didn't hear you. I might have missed it. I don't know, but
Oh.
anywho, I'll catch you later.
Alright, see you later.
Ugh. Unless I get run over by a pickup truck. Hey Brant, or Loretta, whichever one. Oh, I forgot to put. I'll fix that when I stop up here. We'll do some traffic back up here where we were sitting earlier. No worries, man. Oh, that's the DPS guys we were talking to earlier.
Anyone, thanks.
Alright, let's see if we can get anybody right here. Speed limit is 50.
Incoming 911 call.
317. That might not actually be. No, that's us. What is it exactly? name is Sanjay. My brother died.
K9 I'll be not to this call.
Yeah, it does stand for Department of Public Safety. They're pretty much highway patrol.
Your attached call has been updated.
Car 1, I'll be en route for cover. Before I route there, I need to fix chat to go under there and
K9
cut it down a little bit. There we go. That's better. So I guess they're reporting a stolen car ring that I think is going on. I'm not entirely following what the call is stating, so get more information when we get there, I guess. Oh, big lag spike. What's the call number? Oh god. 1266.
Car 2 will be in service.
Car 1, I'm on scene. Call number 1266. I better lock my car. That would be a bad day. So, I'm confused. Are they trying to report a stolen car ring, or I'm not entirely following?
You said what?
I'm not entirely following what the call is saying. Are they reporting like what they think's a stolen car ring or something?
I guess. That guy I just pulled over was just talking about that same thing, and his name was Tony Wu.
Okay. Well,
He said his boss is like, I forgot his boss's name, but he said his boss and him like sell cars like overseas, and he said they just sold a Mustang, a red and white Mustang.
okay. Alright, well.
And he said he was headed up to the mountains, to the village up in the mountains.
Gotcha. Alright, well, let's go, knock, I guess. This is a auto
I'm gonna see if
shop
I
right
can try
across the
to,
street.
maybe, I don't know if there's a caller. I'm trying to see if there's an actual caller.
Yeah, see
that we
if there's a
can
number.
talk to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call the caller, see if they can get like the number or something.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's confused. Hi, my name is Sanjay. My brother died in a recent target shooting. No, his Mustang is missing. Okay, so his brother who died's Mustang is missing. Whoever stole it was possibly related to the shooting. But there's... Okay. So, sounds like just hearsay, just based off the call, but we'll see. Is there a number linked to the... No. Anonymous caller. Well, not an anonymous caller, because he gave his name, but... Myself has arrived, I guess.
And I still got the plate. He just said he said there was a bill of sale on that car, and it was valid and everything. But I still got that plate of that vehicle on my LPR, so I have it saved right now.
Okay. I mean, just based off the information in the call, it just sounds like It just sounds like a theory right now. I mean, he didn't provide any evidence in the call that we can go off of, so we'd need to speak to him and interview him to get more to be able to do anything.
Yeah.
I still have a canine patch on. A little more on. I'll change that a little bit. DPS uniforms are pretty cool. I like them. We had to take some creative liberties because the patch in real life is the shape of Nevada, and obviously this is not the state of Nevada, so I think it turned out well.
Okay, I just got back from, it looks like there's a number. Do you want to call it?
I'll let you do it. This is your call, so I'll let you take
Alright.
the lead on this one. But if he's not here and you're just doing an interview, I'm going to clear out and go back on duty. But if you need help with anything, let me know.
Alright.
Car 1, I'm clear from call 1266, 10. Yeah. This call doesn't need 2 units if there's, if we're just doing a callback, so. No, okay, I'm double tapping E-game, thank you.
I got a question.
Yeah.
How do we access our squad phone again? I forgot.
On your, it's your F7 muscle.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah. That's 5 minutes. I've never. Oh my. Thank you, Matt, for subscribing. We haven't had any issues with real life cars. Actually, we did advertise on the CFX forum, 5M forums, and they took it down because we have real life cars. But they've never we've never gotten anything to say that they're going to take our server down or anything. I mean, the way I see it, if these huge servers like DOJ and OCRP are still using real life branded vehicles, then I don't think they're gonna come. I think they're gonna come after those guys before they come after us. So we're just gonna keep chugging along until they tell us to do otherwise. Yeah, being whitelisted definitely helps. But I have thought about that as the servers gained popularity, but you can't completely bypass the application with just IRL experience. But we you can mention it in your application, and it definitely puts points forward towards your app. But unfortunately, I've met, not to offend anybody, but unfortunately I have been running this server for long enough that we've come across several IRL law enforcement that are just goofballs, and we can't let people bypass applications because they're IRL law enforcement. We want to make sure everybody meets the standards that we want them to have. So But applications for law enforcement open tomorrow, so feel free to join and fill out an application when those open up, and we'll be more than happy to review them. Usually you get a response within 24 to 48 hours, so probably sooner. Thanks, Zach. We're trying our best to get things going. Quality over quantity is our motto. So we prefer to have a
Incoming 911 call.
smaller group of people that bring better RP quality than any other server, as opposed to 100 people who are just
Your attached call has been updated.
RP and garbage. So this is at the courthouse. Car 1, I'll be en route to latest. I'll take one additional with me.
Your
So,
attached call has been
sounds
updated.
like there's a guy.
2 I'm attaching.
Sounds like there's a guy at the courthouse in Paleto Bay that is. Sounds like there's a guy at the courthouse in Paleto Bay that's causing issues. He's filming and acting suspicious, so we're gonna go see what that's about. We are a bit of a ways away, so we're not gonna respond code since it's not an emergency, but we're gonna have a little pep in our step. I try and do save interviews pretty often. I mean, obviously I can't get to them every day. Sometimes I do, but I'll probably
2 Tango 21, I'll be 1041 108, active traffic.
probably do some tomorrow. Maybe I'm going on a trip this weekend,
Rear,
so
closing.
probably won't be able to do any this weekend, but I'll be back Monday. It's all good, man. Yeah, man, we'd be more than happy to have you. Yeah, I'm not dogging on all IRL LEOs, just some of them have a way about them that, we try and be fair to everybody and give everybody the same opportunity, so, letting people just bypass applications wouldn't be creating that type of environment that we want to. But we would love to have you. We love having IRL law enforcement to bring their knowledge and stuff, so feel free to join. Car 1, I'm on arrival.
Car 2 on arrival.
Alright. Let's see how this goes. I'll wait for our partner. Ready?
Yep.
Hello, how's it going, man?
Hello?
How's it going?
Can I help you?
I'm Deputy Northern Cotton with the Sheriff's Department. How are you today?
I'm fine. What's the problem?
Okay, well, I didn't say there was a problem. We're just wondering what you're up to. Some of the people here were just wondering what you were taking pictures for.
I'm just exercising my right to take pictures of a government building.
Okay. Did anybody ask you to leave or anything?
No, they just asked me what I was doing, but I don't have to answer any questions, do I?
No, man, we're just having a conversation. They just thought it was a little odd. They wanted us to come see what was going on.
Well, y'all's being recorded, by the way. I don't want my rights
That's fine. You're
violated.
being recorded too.
I'm gonna go see if I can talk to some courtroom
Yeah.
staff.
Yeah, go for it. So if they want you to leave, you do understand that you have to leave.
This is a public building. You can't be trespassed from a public building.
Okay. But you know, if they don't, I know cell phones and videos are definitely not allowed in here. I'm not even sure how
Well,
you got.
do you see court going on
I'm
right
not
now?
sure
That's
how
only
you-
applies whenever court is in
I'm not sure
session.
how you even got in here to begin with. The door should be locked, but we're gonna
It's not
talk
my
to them
fault.
and see what they want to do. But if they want you to leave,
I
you gotta
can't be
leave.
trespassed from a public government building. It's just not how the law works.
Okay, but if you're creating an environment that is
I'm just walking around taking pictures and videos. That's not a crime.
okay, if you're not interested in listening to my explanation, then that's fine. We'll just wait to hear what the employees have to say. Would be fair to give them one opportunity. Yeah, but my thing is you know, you know, I don't want to let some people bypass an application and not let other people bypass. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna continue taking pictures and videos. Why don't you smile for the camera?
I'm right here. Mine's
What's your
rolling
name and
too,
badge
man.
number?
I'm Deputy Northern Cotton. Badge
Tango
number
21 to car 2. Are you guys sufficient over there?
Number 1, got it.
I'm sorry, what?
I said I got it.
We are.
Okay,
It's all been recorded.
that's fine. Yeah, I'm recording too.
10-4, I'll cancel my
Alright, I'm gonna
response.
go take some more pictures now.
Nope, stay right here. Stop. 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 Hey, I
What do
asked
you
you
mean
to stop. I asked you to stop, so stop.
Am I being detained or am I free to go?
Right now you are being detained.
On what crime? What crime did I commit?
We're investigating a potential crime, so you're
What
detained.
crime was that? Taking pictures? Is that a crime now?
You're being disorderly.
Being disorderly? How am I being disorderly? I haven't bothered a soul.
The court staff called us to come here and investigate because you're being disorderly and they want to know why you're taking pictures. So you're being detained while we investigate.
Like I said, taking pictures is not a crime.
Okay.
You work for the public, right? You work for me? I'm a tax-paying citizen. I pay your salary, yeah?
All right. If you want to pull the paying your salary thing, then we'll just sit here. I'm not gonna conversate with you and feed into that. So what exactly are you even filming?
I just want to take pictures of government buildings. I didn't know that was a big federal case.
Yeah. I didn't say it was a federal case. It was a federal case. Someone who gets paid way more money than me would be here.
Well, probably.
Turn my mic up. Is it still low? It's almost clipping. I'll turn it up once I get off this call. You have an ID on you?
I sure do. You're not getting it.
Car 2 to Tango 21, why don't you roll just in case? We're gonna remove this man from the courthouse.
I don't have to identify myself.
Alright, so they want you to leave, so we're gonna escort you out of the building.
No, I'm gonna take more pictures and videos.
Nope, you're gonna leave. Let's go.
No, I'm not. You can't trespass me from a public government building. That's not how the law works.
Sir, the county clerk's
you're
wants you
acting
removed.
disorderly, you're disrupting proceedings, and you need to leave the building.
So I'm gonna go to jail if I don't leave. Even though
Yes.
this is a public building.
Yes.
Yes.
What law did I commit? What law did I break?
They're being disruptive, and you're yelling at staff, and that's untolerated in this building, sir. So,
So
there's
let me
two
get this
options.
straight.
We can take you to jail, or you can leave peacefully without the help of my third deputy on the way.
So if I don't leave, I'm going to jail for taking
Yes, sir.
pictures in a public government building that is paid for by the taxpayers. That's what you're telling me. That
Just the door.
bald head, what's your name? What's your name and badge number?
Alright, let's start walking. Let's go.
Let's
I'm
go.
giving you an
Under
opportunity.
You know
threat
what?
of
Just a minute.
duress,
I'm
under
giving you the
threat of
opportunity
duress,
to walk
I
out
will
on your
leave.
own. Let's go.
Under threat and duress of arrest, I will leave.
Do they want him formally admonished, or they just want him
You can't be
leave?
trespassed
I'll
from a
finalize
public
it in just a
building.
minute
That's
here.
not correct, sir.
That is correct.
That is not correct.
Okay, look up the law. I'll wait.
Alright, I need to see your ID, please.
Nope, you sure don't. I'm leaving.
Nope, stop. You are not free to go. Stop.
You said either leave or go to jail. I'm leaving now. This conversation's over.
I need to see your ID. I need to be able to identify you.
And what happens if I don't do that? You'll beat the hell
I
out
will
of me?
place you under arrest for
You will
obstructing my
place me under
investigation.
arrest. What
Yeah.
investigation? Sorry.
2 Tango 21,
Because I'm
OB23
investigating you
at the
being
courthouse.
disruptive and obstructing court proceedings, and they do not want you here, so I need to identify you.
But you just told me to leave, so I'm trying to leave now. Now you're wanting my ID? Which
Yep,
one
you
is it?
can,
Leave?
you
ID.
can leave after I identify you and I say that you are free to go. So I need to see
You can
some
have my
form of
first name.
identification.
How about that?
No, I need your first name and your date of birth at least. I need your full name and your date of birth at least.
Well, how about I just give you my name?
Do you have an ID on you?
Car 2 to car
but
1,
you
did you
don't
want
need to
him?
see it.
Okay, I need to see your ID then.
I'll give you my first and last name.
Do you have a middle name?
My name is Alex Walker. No, I don't have a middle name. I never got your badge number or name, by the way.
Dude,
What's your date of birth?
You just
No.
Alex Walker.
No,
That's
yeah,
all you need to know.
No. I need your date of birth also. Or you're still failing to identify. I need your date of birth so I can positively identify you.
Oh my lord.
Oh, thank you, sir. Do you
Happy?
still live on Marlowe Drive?
No, I'm not gonna answer any more questions at this time.
Perfect. Sit tight here. I'll be right back. Do they want him
I have
admonished?
no choice.
yep.
Okay. I'll get to work on that.
I didn't get your name, Baldy. What's your name? Badge number?
Baldy. I'll turn my... Is my microphone still low, guys?
What is it? D2 is...
Alex Walker.
What the fuck kind of name is that?
Big old camera today in the courthouse.
I don't know what that means.
Formally trespassed.
Is that a question or a statement?
Alex Walker. Oh my. He's got quite the record. Attempts to kill,
Because I can.
assault,
because
drawing
I'm
deadly
in the
weapon,
building.
driving without a license.
No, I just want to see what I paid for.
I'll turn my mic up a little more, I guess.
I sure do. This is a full-time
another
job. I'm a
decibel.
journalist. I take pictures here
Is that
on the
that better?
Independent media.
Alright, he is valid, so we're just gonna
Don't worry
give
about
him a trespass warning and formally
it.
trespass him from the property.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go sit in my car now.
No, you're gonna stay right there.
Where the fuck did you
Nope,
come from?
you're staying right there.
Oops. Why isn't that copying?
I feel like I'm gonna get shot or something.
107. So BCSO unit. We're gonna have a traffic stop 361 Route 68 for high rates of speed. Can we get an additional down here?
Would you mind adjusting the volume? I am getting mixed. I'm getting mixed reactions here. Is it too low or is it fine? 625. Let's see if this is his vehicle.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Deputy?
Get the license plate from here.
Can I switch you? I'll be right back. I'll call here and I'll be on the back. Hey.
And I'm not saying I'm already back up here.
Hey.
Provide my name, just my badge number.
Is your
Okay,
is
we'll
your
see
vehicle
about that.
registered?
No, it's a rental.
Okay. I'll turn up my gain once I get off this call.
I can't help you out with you.
And see if that raises it any.
I'm sure there's real crimes being committed. I'm sure there's people being robbed and murdered. Still nicer than me.
You ever go fishing, bud?
No, I don't.
You don't fish. You ever fish in your entire life?
Let me get the
Alright,
trespass
fish in the lake?
warning pulled up
Well, right now you're my fish.
so that I can put it on this
Means I can't go
report.
catch every single fish in the entire lake. And right now, you're the fish I have hooked.
Yeah, there's 3 cops for one innocent man taking pictures of a courthouse building.
Deputies. Not cops. Cops referring to police officers. We're sheriff's deputies.
You're a police officer. You're a peace officer.
We're sheriff's deputy.
Now we're sheriff's deputy.
At the end of the day, you're a nobody. That's what you are.
The Blaine
That's
County
exactly correct.
District Courthouse,
Hit the proverbial nail on the head.
located
I
at
am a piece of worthless stuff.
038
I couldn't agree more.
Great Ocean Highway, Toledo Bay.
Not enough.
Any pictures of minors?
Nope.
Uh,
Why did you hesitate?
Well, the question kind of caught me off guard. It seems a little bit inappropriate.
I'm just trying to keep the people safe.
Nope, I don't take pictures of minors.
Okay, just asking. Cause that would have changed some things.
Why don't you go do whatever a deputy sheriff does?
oh,
So if
yeah, I
get
did
covered
forget
for
to
my
enter
equipment
all
right
of this
there, it's
information,
exactly what I
so
do right now.
I should
There's a
probably do
deputy
that.
all here.
It is 2057.
You ever hear of one is none and 2 is 1?
I heard of you being a nobody.
This guy's got a
I don't
mouth
know
on
about
him.
a nobody.
Who are you born, sir? How old are you?
I'm old enough. How old are you?
What's your date of birth?
Don't worry about it, Parker.
Okay. Did you provide your name and date of birth?
He's got it. Why don't you go ask him?
Alright.
What were your plans for today?
Toledo.
19, we got one custody over here at 361.
Pictures of the courthouse, and then I'm gonna go take pictures.
Okay, now I should be able to validate.
Oh, really?
Where's y'all station?
Google it.
You said your name's your badge number.
You tonight.
Yes, sir.
Complaint filed against you.
Alright. He's my boss. Talk to
All
him.
right, man, listen up.
Advise, we got one in
So,
custody at 361.
They wish to have you formally admonished from the property, so you need to listen to this. It's pretty important. As a duly appointed representative of the owner of the Blaine County District Courthouse, I hereby warn you that you're required to vacate and not return to the land and/or building located at 038 Great Ocean Highway, Toledo Bay. Your refusal to leave and/or subsequent return after being duly warned will subject you to immediate arrest for 228 trespassing. So, don't come back here. You're trespassed. You're not allowed to be here, okay?
How can you be trespassed from a public government building that I paid for?
Do you have any questions regarding the terms of your trespass?
Yeah, I do have a question, actually.
Let's hear it.
So let's just say if a law is broken and I'm either arrested or cited and I have to appear at this courthouse, I'm going to go to a jail on top of
Appearing on
having to appear?
appearing to court on official business does not bear on the terms of your your trespass, but you can't just come back here with no official business and come and take pictures.
Okay, if I take pictures from the highway, will I still go to jail?
Nope, as long as you
You
don't
might
step
get a
foot
ticket.
onto the property.
Why would I get a ticket?
Because you can't be legally pulled over on the shoulder for an emergency situation.
Okay, well, we'll see about that.
You have any other questions, Mr. Walker?
Yeah, where's your station at?
We have 2.
Okay, which
All
one's
that
the main
all
one?
of that information can be located at our website. It's on the back of our vehicles.
Okay, well, I'll be filing a formal complaint against all 3 of you.
Okay, make sure you spell my name right on my name tag. Here's your driver's license back,
Is
sir.
it Deputy Ugly, UGLY?
Here's your identification back, sir. You're free to leave. We'll make sure that you leave
Yeah,
the
whatever
property
you
before we
say,
head
Ugly.
out.
Get out of my face before you regret it.
Grieve it. I want my union rep.
Put it in the spam folder.
All right.
Okay.
See you gents
Hey,
later. Yeah.
Hey, Sheriff.
Yeah.
He's gonna file a formal complaint
Oh, I
against me,
heard.
just so you know. Just
I
so you're
heard.
aware.
Yeah, he's gonna do
You
one
want to
against
put
me
that
too.
in the spam
so,
folder?
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
You know what I was thinking of? The only way somebody, kind of complains about you is just by not voting for you.
I guess.
It's pretty well the only way.
Yep, that is true.
Yeah. All right, stay safe.
Yep, you too. Oh, I didn't lock my doors.
R2 will be back in service.
I'm gonna let them leave, and then I'm gonna change my shirt and try and fix my audio for you guys. Is it just my microphone, or is it the game also?
K9 19, do I have an available unit? That's not. Stand by. Go ahead, view 20.
The game audio looks fine from OBS. My
I need an
microphone
available
is
unit, just one
almost
for
in the
transport.
yellow.
I got one DPS is need somebody to transport one unit or one suspect down their station.
All right, that should give a little bit of a boost.
I believe
turned
our
it up a
team
little
back
bit.
in service if you could request him. Received. I was requesting anybody who's available who has a cage.
Let me close this call out.
And I got a canine in my vehicle.
You've been detached from your assigned call.
Car 1, I'm 10-8. This is my mic, but I'm good. Yeah, I mean it's almost in the yellow on my end, so I don't know. I don't want it to go much higher than that and start popping. CAD's pretty cool. It's Imperial CAD. It's based off of the Spillman real-life CAD system. It's pretty much a one-to-one replica of it. Take a drive through Grapeseed, I suppose, and see what we get into in there. I thought he was going to back up Strickland, but it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty realistic system. I thought you were going to help Strickland. Or does he have somebody on the way?
K919, do I have any available unit who's able to come down to 361 half cage without A9? Are they able to come very
Vacation? I don't think I do.
You don't need a case to transport somebody.
Well, it's safety.
10-4, I'll be en route. Safety schmafety. Sounds like you're just being a wuss to me.
What'd you say?
You heard me.
No, I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Your attached call has been updated.
Sounds like a skill issue to me. Sounds like you're being a wuss.
Skill issue, yeah. Running radar.
Away.
What was the postal of this? 361
in the mud.
Route 68. Car 1, I'm coming from Polito. ETA is probably about 3 minutes. So I suppose we're going to back up or transport suspect for DPS since they have 2 motors on right now.
Tango.
21, your traffic got cut off. Can you repeat? Yeah, Imperial CAD's really good. I like it a lot more.
Yeah,
than
10-4. I'm just approaching Sandy now if you want me to take it.
10-4. You can take it. A lot of communities are using it. I like it. We'll do let's do some stop sign enforcement here at the
Yeah, that's what calls it did. The
thing right here. So another unit's going to transport for us so that we don't have to go do that.
Just confirm I was going to be at postal 361. 10-4. 10-4, 361.
Just make sure everybody's stopping at stop signs,
Hey,
using
10-4, I'm
their
like 1
signals and whatnot when they go through the intersection there. Turn on our cruise lights. What's that? Oh. Is that DM? I think that's DMV. Commercial vehicle enforcement up there. Yep. They're pretty awesome, especially if you're a fan of U.S. Cops, the YouTube series. They follow the Nye County Sheriff's Office, which are what these are based off of. So they're pretty awesome. I'm a huge fan of them. They did change the livery design a little bit with the Durango, so I had to get this one commissioned, custom. But thank you, Brant. I appreciate it. We try our best to make everything look as realistic as possible. Quality over quantity.
Incoming 911 call.
Sandy. How much did I pay? It was pretty cheap. Not a lot. Single liveries like this usually don't cost a lot. It's when you commission like a whole department, like the highway patrol, that you get paying quite a bit. This was like, it was less than like $30. We'll give this a little longer to see if any Alamo PD units attach, and if not, we'll go and take this call. We have a kind of a joint agreement with Alamo that, you know, we stay out of their area, let them handle stuff, but if a call goes unanswered for too long, you know, obviously we don't want it to just sit there, so we'll respond. It's been open for about 30 seconds now, so we're going to go ahead and attach once we figure out what it is.
Yeah, once you I'll be that.
Oh, we got somebody on the way. 10-4, if you need another, you can advise. There's another DPS unit. Give the spot a little longer, and then we'll mosey maybe into Harmony or back to Panorama. It's getting dark.
Yeah, my vehicle.
Wait for this truck, and then we'll do a loop around to Route 68.
Incoming 911 call.
Another Polito call. Bartender at the hen house. Drove off. Small red to class.
2 Tango 21, I'm en route, latest 911.
Your attached call has been updated.
Car 1, same traffic. So, bar is reporting a possible
Your
drunk
attached call
individual
has been
got into a
updated.
car and started driving. They haven't seen him for a while, so we're going to get up there as fast as we can before he wrecks and kills somebody or himself.
Anybody making contact with 1.
And we have a traffic unit attaching with us, so they'll be able to assist. So they saw him getting on Great Ocean, they said.
Your attached call has been updated.
So we'll keep an eye on the other lane also for that unit, or for that vehicle. take it slow now and see if we can spot that vehicle coming towards us. Right there. It's gonna be it.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
If I had to... Yeah, that's him. Car 1, I'm gonna be behind the vehicle. We're going southbound Route 13 now. I'm gonna initiate. It's a red DeClasse pickup truck, 6785 X-ray November Mike.
You're out of postal.
We're just before the tunnel, southbound Route 13. We're pulled over on the shoulder now. Alright. I'm gonna make contact if you can update the notes. Alright. Let's make contact with this guy. Hey man, how's it going? Deputy Norton Compton Sheriff's Office. Do you have your driver's license?
I don't think so. I think I left it at home.
Okay. Well, the reason I stopped you is because you're failing to maintain your lane. Where are you coming from tonight?
I was clothes shopping in Toledo.
Tango 21, I'm 23 with car 1.
Okay.
Nearest postal is going to be 072.
Where are you heading to right now?
Yeah, just back.
And I see an Ariel out of the vehicle that hell.
Just 10-4. We're stopped with him. We're code 4. Okay. Where do you live?
BCSO County. Just down the road.
What town?
Toledo.
BCSO County advised to that call at 044.
Okay.
I believe I've seen that red and colored vehicle.
Can you hop out of the vehicle?
Tunnel heading eastbound.
No, the door's glued.
Oh. Be advised, we're stopped with the vehicle. We're attempting to do SFSTs. Okay, would you be willing to do some field sobriety tests? Because I think that you might have
Your
had something
attached
to
call
drink.
has been updated.
No, what makes you say that?
Well, just your driving behavior. Just your driving behavior and the way you're kind of talking.
I don't drink, man.
This guy, can this guy get off? Alright, what are you drinking right now? Put that bottle down for me. Can you hold the channel for us? Just keep it clear. We're trying to get him out of the vehicle right now. He's refusing. Okay. Can you step out of the vehicle, please? I'm giving you a lawful order to step out.
I don't. Door's glued.
Alright, come on, man. You gotta step out, alright?
I just want to go.
Come on, bud. I'll help ya. Let's open your door.
Nope. Stop the vehicle. Car 1, vehicle pursuit.
You're rolling roadblock.
Car 1, we're going southbound Route 13 right now. Alright, speeds are picking up now. He's ramming vehicles. Let's let DPS take primary. Oh my. We're exiting the tunnel, still southbound. Let's let DPS take primary. He's hitting vehicles now. We're going too fast.
DPS can take primary.
Blaine County, we're going to be in a vehicle pursuit with a DUI driver going southbound, Route 13. DPS is primary. Looks like we're going to be turning right onto Union from Route 13. We're driving in opposite lanes. He just 1050'd into a bridge. He's driving down into a culvert off of O'Neill Way. Turning into the O'Neill Ranch on the west side of the property. Oh my. Oh, big lag spike.
Guys, you got K9 officers.
10-4. If he runs on foot, all units, let's let K9 take primary and chase on foot. We're going to be still on the O'Neill property, driving eastbound back towards 13. Alright, we're getting on Route 13 again, heading south towards Joshua. He's getting into the opposite lanes, going southbound and northbound lanes of 13. Jesus Christ, dude, what is he doing? Still continuing through Joshua, going southbound in the northbound lanes. I'm gonna try to go and cut him off up here. See if we can stop him. Oh. He hit my vehicle. He's still gonna be in the he's reversing now, southbound and northbound in the northbound lanes. DPS is attempting TVI, heavy vehicle damage. He's up on the railroad tracks. He's lost his front passenger tire. Alright, vehicle stopped. He's about to foot bail. Let's let K9 take it. Oh my.
Crossfire's east. Get your hands up. Do it now.
Dog's on.
Get out of the car!
Get out of the vehicle! You're gonna get bit by a dog!
Let's get K9.
Yeah, we have the dog up here.
I'm on your left.
Sorry, man, didn't see you. Get out of the car now. Get out of the car now. Get out of the vehicle now. You're gonna get bit by the dog. Get out.
Hey, let's get a siren check, please, so that he can hear commands. Vehicles, oh, it's moving. Get out of the car.
Let me know when to hit him with the beanbag.
Wow, wait up for the beanbag.
Get out the car, you're gonna get hit with the beanbag. It ain't gonna feel nice.
Get out of the car now. Hit him.
Beanbag.
It's hold on, wait, let's make sure K9's ready. Before we get him out. Get out of the car.
You good, bud?
Yeah, number 6, please.
Get out of the car now.
131 B5, one of them.
I'm switching to Les.
Raj.
He's climbing over to the other side. He's on passenger side. Hold on. He's out. Get on the ground.
Let me see your hands.
Stay on the ground. I'm with you. I've got less lethal.
I got the beanbag.
I'm with you with lethal. You want me to cuff?
Yeah, go for it.
Second lethal here, so whoever has lethal now. Go
Raj, I'm gonna go cuff. Moving in. Get to moving for cuffs.
Move.
Moving. Go
Pushing. Get on the ground.
Car 1, we're 1015 times 1, code 4.
Clear the car.
Quit fighting me. Quit fighting me.
131 car split.
I gotta unplug my headset. I'm getting some weird popping.
Ah, god damn it.
Alright.
Let it out.
Oh, nice.
Ow, feels
Great.
so good.
Anything on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, stab me?
No.
Any guns, knives, drugs, needles? Alright, listen. Based on my observations, you're under arrest for impaired driving. You understand?
Impair, I'm not impaired.
Okay, you're also under arrest for fleeing and eluding. Okay? And vehicular assault.
Yeah, he should have had a little better control of his dog. That was, I don't know what he was thinking. All right.
Hey, can you do me a favor and start the process for a warrant for his blood?
Yeah. Well,
Thanks.
I
I doubt he's gonna. I'll try and breathalyze him, but I doubt he will.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was something. Let me do this before I forget. We don't know this guy's name yet, so I can't do that. Gotta figure out this guy's name first.
I didn't think about the dog going after him after he shot. But
I gotta know his name before.
Yeah, I'm just searching him now. Sorry,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was thinking about that after too.
It's all good.
now that I think about it, even if I did sit him
Thanks,
You got ID
Kane.
on you, bud?
Yeah, my room is pretty toasty right now. It is.
Yeah,
I'm-
even
it's
if
pretty
Where's your
hot.
wallet?
My,
Your
my
wallet in the
PC
car?
is,
y'all can be in a lay down position and you
very
shoot near
warm.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it will
even
automatically.
if I sicked
Yep.
him on this guy, he would
What's
have went
that?
straight to you first.
Yeah.
Let's back up out of there.
You got ID in the truck, bud?
No.
All right. What's your name? What's your first name? Start with that.
Oh.
Shelby.
2, 1. Can somebody run the plate on this vehicle, please?
You guys my Uber?
No, I'm your Uber to jail.
Is that in Polito? My
Hopefully
home's
this
in
means that
Polito.
Spartan is going to do
Nope.
the arrest.
Jail
since
is
he's-
in
since he's
Grapeseed.
kind of taking over. I no issue with that. DUIs are the absolute worst to do arrest reports for.
What's your first name?
Yeah, it's Cynthia.
What is it?
Cynthia.
Cynthia's your first name.
Yeah.
Did mommy and daddy not love you?
Jesus.
It's almost like a boy named Sue, no? All right. You know, we're just gonna fingerprint you in the
Carmelo.
office.
How's it going?
Can you breathalyze him or I hold on to him?
Yeah. Hey,
Thanks.
let me read you Let me read you something, man. So this is important for you to listen to, alright? Let me, pull up the DUI waiver.
Get off me.
Nah.
Alright, you are under arrest for driving under the influence. You're being requested to submit to evidentiary testing of your blood or breath to determine alcohol content or controlled substance. If you consent to a breath test, you must give 2 or more consecutive samples. If this is other than a first offense, or it is believed you are under the influence of a controlled or prohibited substance, or reasonable grounds exist to believe you've caused death or substantial bodily harm to another person, you are requested to submit to a blood test. You have the right to refuse chemical testing. If you refuse to submit to chemical testing, I will apply for a search warrant to use reasonable force to obtain 3 blood samples from you. A refusal to submit to chemical test or any portion thereof will result in the immediate suspension and subsequent revocation of your license or operating privilege for 1 week, whether you are found guilty of the charge you are under arrest for or not. You are further advised that any warning related to having an attorney present before answering any questions does not bear on the issue of submitting to evidentiary testing. You do not have the right to speak to an attorney before testing. Are you willing to submit to a breath test?
Sure.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Don't look retarded and you
I
won't
need
have that
this,
issue.
I need him this
Incoming
truck.
911 call.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
It looks like if you were to go to a barber shop and they had the hair left over and you just got your face all covered in super glue and then just dipped your head in the shaved trimmings. That's what your facial hair looks like.
No, you're gonna stay
Glad to hear, Carmelo. Alright, have you ever done one of these before, man?
No.
Alright. Have you ever blown up a balloon before?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, this is just like blowing up a balloon. Create a tight seal around the straw and blow into it until I say stop, alright?
Okay.
Hey, Ross.
Alright, go ahead. Blow, 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 blow. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Alright, you can stop. Do you know what the legal limit is?
No.
Alright, the legal limit is .08. You blew a .17. So
Ooh, boy.
you
Did
are
I
under arrest
pass?
for no. You're over twice the legal limit. Okay. Alright, we can should probably do we have medics on the way?
I can get them on the way.
Yeah, we need to clear him since he was in a wreck.
Yeah.
What's up, Strickland?
I said the canine deployment sheet. Would I fill
Two
that
Tango
out for this,
21.
or is it only if I
And
set
we
the
get
dog on?
EMS
Or do like
postal
a
3K3.
If the dog didn't perform a search or it didn't attack the suspect or bite the suspect, then no,
Alright, cool.
you don't need to.
Just making sure. Alright, well, if y'all don't need me, I'm gonna go down to the station real quick. I gotta go pick up something. So.
Sounds good. Thanks, man.
Cool. Of course.
I'm gonna
Alright.
head up too.
Alright, man, thanks. Are you gonna book him on DUI then, or do you want me to take it, or?
It's up to you, man. You're the boss.
Well, I
I'm
don't
not
care.
even sure if you want traffic taking all DUIs, including from yourself. I'm not sure what the policy is on that side of it. Any other supervisor, I'd say I'm taking it. But this one's up to you.
Whatever you would normally do, you can. Yeah, I don't want you to give me any kind of special treatment. So if you,
I
if you
try and take
wanna
all the DUIs for the traffic unit.
go for it then. He's all yours. When am I ending? I don't know. I'll probably go.
Was
for
there
another
ID in his truck by
half hour,
chance?
Hour maybe. I don't know. I didn't search it. Did you guys search the truck?
I don't know who searched. I saw someone searching it. I'm not sure who.
Okay.
searched it.
Let me go down here and ask.
2 Tango 21. County EMS is on scene.
Do you know who searched the vehicle?
What's that?
Do you know who searched the vehicle?
I wasn't there for it, but it was probably a trooper. They're over there quite a bit.
Blaine County to DPS. Did one of you guys already search the vehicle? Oh, right there he is. Here he is. Did you search the vehicle, Banks?
Yeah, I did. I found
Disregard
a shit ton of alcohol.
Okay, open, closed.
The whiskey was open. I think the beers were just bottles.
Okay.
Whiskey still had a little bit in it though.
Okay. Yeah, I saw him drinking on the stop, but
Hey, can you just add your observations in the CAD?
Yeah.
And that's what I'll use for my report. And then what he blew.
Okay. Yeah, it was a
Cool.
0.
I also bought him 86 and a 60.
Perfect.
Woo!
Back there in Polito.
Okay, I'll nail him with the speeding ticket too.
All right.
Because that was prior to stopping him, right? What is he?
Yeah,
doing?
that was prior to stop. That's how I knew it was him.
Yeah, I was going towards Polito. I was looking all over to try and see it, and I just saw him going the opposite way. And then I saw him weaving in and out of his lanes, and figured this was definitely him. So, no, I'm not a K9 unit tonight.
Does he have a criminal record?
Patrol deputy.
We haven't identified him.
Yeah, we don't know who he is.
Oh.
Is that? Hey, sit your ass down now. We're not here to play games. You picked the wrong deputy to do that with, boy. Sit down.
Ouch.
All right, you guys gonna transport, or you want me to transport? Either or.
I'm gonna transport him. Can you? Was his truck searched? Because we're trying to identify him and.
Yeah, I searched his truck.
No
It's
idea.
not his wallet sitting right there on the hood.
Is it?
Yeah, I could have swore you guys pulled a wallet off of him.
No, nothing off of him. Off of him was a Mickey and something else. I know his truck had 3 empty beer bottles and an empty Mickey or something.
So it must have been me that found that wallet then.
And he was drinking a beer right in front of us.
I seen a wallet. I could have swore I seen a wallet.
Oh, it was in my back pocket. Now it's not in my back pocket. That's my wallet.
It's right down my hood.
Oh, there it is. I'm just blind.
It's okay. We all have blind moments.
Alright, let's check this wallet.
I'm gonna go right with eyes, everything cat. I'll be back.
Brad Howard.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's me.
That's you? That's your name, Brad? Let me look at this picture. Does that look like you? Yeah, that definitely looks like you. Alright, Brad. EMS cleared you.
Oops.
We're gonna go take a walk to my car that you decided to drive into. God.
What the fuck is DPS for Deputy Hill?
Hey, stand up.
You'll be able to come down to postal 305 There's a subject here.
Here, Sheriff's gonna help me lift you up, okay?
You're requesting him at the
Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on.
Come on, buddy. Use your legs.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Alright.
Yeah, thanks.
There we go. Thanks.
Yep.
You'll wait for tow?
Yep, I can do that.
Perfect, thanks, man.
Well, looks like we're switching vehicles since my Durango is... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Awesome. My game just crashed. That hasn't happened in a while. I guess I'm not waiting for tow. Let me load back up. That has not happened in a little while. Let me get it loaded back up first before I switch back over. There we go. Yeah, my game like never crashes, so I assume that that was something to do with just streaming. So. Should do a Charger. Thinking about it. Maybe I'll do a Charger. Charger or a truck, maybe. Maybe a Taurus. I don't know. Oh, I will say, our Crown Vics are pretty cool. Maybe I'll do a Vic patrol. The rotator bar. Alright, it's not a budget build, buddy. Alright.
Put some radar.
Alright. I can wait for tow, guys. I appreciate your help.
Alrighty. I would say
Alright,
your
thanks,
deputy just asked for me to take scene pictures, so I'm about to do that real fast.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's fine.
And I'll email him. Alrighty.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
Believe it or not, we don't have a Ram in our fleet. It's very unfortunate. I've been looking for an older model Dodge Ram forever, and there are none that are N-Force. We have a 2021 F-150. We got Vics, Tauruses, Explorers, Durangos. What else? Pretty much all the main, like, you know, Tahoes, new and old Tahoes. No, it's up to you guys. What do you want me to drive?
Alrighty. So I'll email them to your deputy.
Awesome. Sounds good, man. Thank you.
No problem. Say you good here?
Yep, toes rolling up.
Alrighty, perfect.
My radio is not on. Let me just, while I turn my radio on, give me 1 second. There we go. Car 1 tow is on scene at 323. All units will be clear. I'll be returning to channel. Okay. Car 1, I'll be 10-6 returning to station for a vehicle swap. Because my car is toast. F-150, Tahoe. We'll see when we get there. Oh, there goes my headlight. Nice. I gotta go back on duty too, so. Oh my. Wonder where they're going. 2018 Tahoe or the newer model Tahoes? We have both. I gotta log back into the CAD too. Why did I just turn into here? I'm not sure what I'm doing. Just had a total brain fart. Alright. Let's get rid of this bad boy and find something new after I go clock on. Alright. Go Class C's for a while too.
Alright, man. So listen, you're gonna end up going to the county jail. Is there anything on you that they're gonna...
Oops. Look at both. Make a decision then. His car's messed up too. Alright. Okay, here's the F-150. And do I not have, I guess I don't have it saved. Here's the 21 Tahoe. I think I'm feeling Tahoe. I'm gonna go Tahoe. Get my radar and stuff turned back on. Car 1, I'm 10-8. Nice car.
Yeah, I found it.
Maybe we'll just do something.
Really cool. Gas hog.
Yeah.
But, oh well.
There we go. Go fill up our gas in Sandy. And then go do some traffic. Do you mind sharing where you got your hard? Yeah, it's a paid script. It's called RHUD. Ah, plate format. Thank you. Almost forgot. Thank you. Oh, nice. Just blocking the whole thing.
And listen, I'll be out of station at 1, so that's all usual complaint.
Alright, we'll do some traffic enforcement on Panorama, and then if we don't get anybody there, we'll go to the little area there east of Sandy. Okay. Is the latency really that high?
Incoming 911 call.
It's an Alamo call. We'll let them go handle that. No, it's like a 20-second delay. It's not bad. I'm trying to multi-stream on TikTok, but it appears broken, so that's unfortunate. There's another Tahoe. What's this guy doing? Okay. Is there a unit on that? Yeah. Let's go down into Harmony.
Yeah, I think
See what's down there. Jason Jackson, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it, man. Hope your night's going alright. Do a property check on these vehicles. Make sure nothing dumb going on through here. No, I'm not gonna just drive code 3 through Harmony, David. Hey, welcome back, Carmelo. We'll set up shop over here at the stop sign too. I usually get at least a stop or two over here at this intersection of people just flying through or whatever, so. There's a car at the sheriff's station. Alright, we'll watch this stop sign for a little bit and see what we get. Die? Early exit trap again. I don't know. Does anyone know what that is? Early exit trap. Crash on 5M. I'm not familiar. It's going good, Jackson. I'm glad you're doing alright. I will load back in, I guess. Let me change that. There we go. I'm not really sure what that's about. I've crashed twice tonight to the same thing, and I never crash. It did crash again. That is an astute observation. Thank you. Yeah. I don't think it's I don't think it's my cache. I cleared it not that long ago. Let me just clock back on here and get back to my car. All of my UIs are being really slow all of a sudden though, so I don't know. Uh-oh. I am sinking. There we go. Alright, let me get back in the CAD now, and I gotta get my radio turned back on. One second while I turn this on. Alright. Okay. Might gotta get storage. I'm pretty sure I have like quite a bit left. Yeah, I might have to try that cone. My PC has been running for a while. It's been on for like a day straight, day and a half maybe. So that could be it. I've got like 500 gigabytes free right now. Yeah, not sure. I usually, I mean, I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've crashed in 5M in the last like 3 years. So it's pretty odd. Just angle my car so I'm not sinking so much in the dirt. Yeah, I have my main C drive, and then I have a an SSD that I put all my games on. It's a I think it's like a 3 terabyte SSD, and then I have an external one that I put all of my development stuff on, EUP and vehicle liveries and stuff. Is that charger pulled over up there? Not sure. Alright, Carmelo, thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you later. There's a new video coming out tomorrow, as there is one every Thursday, so make sure you watch that. Probably won't stream again until next week. Try and keep it on a kind of a schedule, but yeah. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good one. Let's make sure this guy's okay up here. Yeah, looking forward to it, man.
He's not responding at all.
Okay, he's probably AFK then. We can just leave him. As long as he's not broken down.
I was gonna talk to the fire guys for a minute.
Yeah, he's just AFK. Smart freeway. Oh yeah, that's the O'Neill Ranch one. Yeah, law enforcement applications do open back up tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. We'll be making an announcement when they are open. There's gonna be some changes to the hiring processes and stuff, so make sure that you watch out for that announcement in our Discord. Whoa. What is that thing? Does that even have a license plate? Any world? Yeah, it does. He just whipped it around that corner. Follow him for a little bit and see if we get anything else on him. Okay, yeah, he's just making reckless turns at this point, so we're gonna... Car 1 traffic, be westbound Route 68 approach 224 on a off-road vehicle. Tom, Henry, Edward, Whiskey, Union. Be out of my car. How's it going, ma'am? Deputy Northern Cotton with the Sheriff's Department. How are you?
Pretty good. What about you?
I'm doing alright. Do you have your driver's license on you?
Yeah. Can I ask what I did?
Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I get your driver's license.
Okay. No problem.
What do you think about Jack's Force winning? He beat Seth Gross, didn't he? It's pretty wild. Thanks, man. So the reason I stopped you is because your turning is just, I mean, it's careless. I mean, you're taking turns at 50 miles per hour. You're cutting in front of vehicles, not using your turn signals. So what's going on with that?
Wait, you said I cut in front of a car?
Yeah, when you turned onto Joshua from Route 68, you turned right out in front of an SUV. So what's going on there? Does this thing... I mean, you're not signaling either, so...
I mean, that was his fault. He ran the stop sign.
Okay. Is this thing insured and registered?
It sure is.
Alright, do you have your proof of registration and insurance on you?
I do.
Alright, go ahead and grab that for me as well. I'm just gonna check your info, and as long as everything's good, I'm gonna get you out of here.
K9 61, call updated 10-8.
Alright, there you go, man.
Alright, thank you. Just sit tight, I'll be right back with you. Alright. Black off-road buggy. The woo.
You've been assigned to a call.
This is clear and valid. Just 3. That's right. The woo. Still nothing. Let's try just the. Alright, well, that changes things. See if we can find a VIN on the registration document to run it that way, because the plate is not coming back. Yeah, I didn't watch it live, but I did hear about it.
2 Tango 21. I'll be 10-7, 1042 Leo. I'll be switching to fire EMS. Correction, EMS only.
Howdy.
Hey man, this guy's plate is not coming back, so I'm just looking for a VIN on his registration so I can run it that way. But
oh, okay.
were you looking for somebody like named Wu?
You said what?
Wu, someone with the name Wu.
Lou?
Wu, like
Oh.
W-U.
Yeah.
U.
Tony?
Yeah, this is Tony.
Yeah, I had a contact with him earlier. My first traffic stop. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Was he part of the investigation at all, like with the stolen vehicle?
No, he was just. It might have been a person of interest because I mean his last name, but like there's really no connection.
Okay.
But he could have been, and with that investigation that I just had right now, he just made another call saying that his vehicle was stolen, and it was like a off-road Dune, like one of the vehicles that was at his residence yesterday was like an off-road Dune buggy, but he didn't get a plate or anything, like a Dune buggy and 2 muscle cars. But
gotcha. The paperwork for this vehicle is bogus, so this thing's getting towed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go have him step out.
Alright.
So, what plates are on the vehicle? Where'd they come from?
Excuse me?
Where did the plates on the vehicle come from?
Is that any of your business?
It is, because you were operating on a public roadway with what I believe to be fictitious license plates. So I'm wondering where they came from. Where'd you get 'em?
It's a temp, so.
It's a temp. So why doesn't your registration have a VIN listed on it?
It should. I just got this car like a week ago.
Okay, so this thing has a VIN number on it somewhere. Where at?
Yeah, it's somewhere.
You don't know.
Our boss just gave it to us.
Your boss.
As a gift, so yeah.
Okay. Well, I'd like to look for the VIN so that I can verify that this vehicle is not stolen or anything. So can you step out, please, while I do that?
You want me to step out?
Yes.
Am I getting cuffed?
No, you are detained because of the traffic violations and your fictitious tag, but I'm not going to put you in handcuffs.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hop out.
All right.
Just give me some space here.
Yep. Do you have any weapons on you?
No.
Okay. Do you care if we pat you down and check?
Sorry?
Do you care if we pat you down to check? We're not gonna go in your pockets. All right. Just walk here to the front of my vehicle, and we'll do it there in front of the dash cam. That way, you know, everything's on video.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Nothing on you that's gonna poke, stick, or stab?
No, sir.
All right. Alright, you can relax, man. Just hang out here while... Do you have any idea where it might be located?
Located what? The VIN? Oh, it's a foreign car. I mean, it's somewhere on the dash, probably.
Alright.
Pretty cool. Fun night.
Just put that. my guess is that this is a stolen vehicle, and he's probably got either plates he made himself or stolen license plates on it right now. So we'll see what this pans out to. Alright, why is the VIN covered up?
I'm sorry?
Why is the VIN covered up?
It shouldn't be covered up. That's my car.
It is covered up. It's written on. Somebody wrote over it with a marker.
Well, you know what these people are. You know, they vandalize shit.
Okay. So, where did you get the vehicle from?
My boss.
Alright, why did your boss give you this vehicle?
For working for him?
What do you do for work?
We're mechanics.
Okay, so so this is a work vehicle.
In a way, yeah. I mean, our whole
Okay.
families are a bunch of mechanics. Do a lot of stuff.
Should it be registered to you, or is it registered to a company?
It's registered to me. It's not a work
Okay.
truck, but I use it as a work truck.
So
Not truck,
when did you go to the DMV and get it registered?
It's a very good question. I have short-term memory loss, but I say about like 10 hours ago.
Okay. How long have you had the vehicle in total?
A few days.
Alright. When was the last time that the vehicle was left alone or unoccupied, or you lost sight of it or anything like that?
I left it around here, but it was down by SADPS City.
Okay, when?
Say like a day ago.
Okay. So here's the thing. In order to register your vehicle, you have to be able to provide your VIN information to them. So you acting surprised like you don't know that the VIN's covered up and stuff, that's BS, because you just told me that 10 hours ago you went to go register the vehicle at the DMV. You can't do that if the VIN's covered up, because you got to be able to provide them the VIN to put on your registration, which isn't on your registration because your registration paperwork's forged. Your license plate's fake too. So
Well, hey man, I just told you I got short-term memory loss, so I mean, I'm trying to give you an accurate story.
Why don't we start being honest with each other, and why don't you give me the scoop on the vehicle?
Well, half of the story I told you was correct. I mean, I got it from my boss.
Medic 1 is available.
I got it down to DMV, but I think I may have mislocated the story here. I think before I went to DMV, it was kind of vandalized.
Okay, so alright. You just told me that you didn't know, you tried to act surprised that the VIN was covered up, and you told me you went to the DMV 10 hours ago to go register it.
Let's cut to the chase. I mean, I got somewhere to be, man.
Well, you're not free. You're not free to go until I figure out.
I cannot be held up here all day.
Until I figure out whether this vehicle is stolen or not, you're not going anywhere. You're detained pending the investigation of this vehicle. Do you have his phone number memorized?
Yeah, I can call him right now.
Right, where's your phone at? Yeah, go ahead and call him.
Yeah, I'll be over here.
If he's the one that gave you the car too, then if I could talk to him also, that would alleviate some worries of mine also, if I could confirm some information with him.
Yeah, I'll let him know. Oh, he's not answering.
Okay. All right.
I think his phone is off.
All right. So, are you gonna be honest with me and tell me the truth or not?
I am being perfectly honest with you.
Your story's changed at least 4 times, okay? And every time that I can contradict your story with a piece of information that you didn't think about, you change it to fit that narrative. So, I'm willing to give you a fresh start and help you out here, but you got to work with me in order for me to work with you. So, why don't we cut the crap and just tell me what's going on with the vehicle? Because the more you lie about it, the worse off you're going to be.
Okay, I'll tell you the truth. That car is foreign. I haven't gotten it registered at all. The VIN was marked off by another colleague of mine. I didn't notice it. I just wanted to take it out for a drive.
Alright, how do you know the VIN was marked off by a coworker?
Because I just noticed it today when I got in the car and came down here.
So how do you know your coworker did it?
Because my car was left at our HQ.
Okay, so why did you guys mark the VIN off? Because I still don't believe that you don't know anything about it. Because you just said my coworker did it, but I didn't see it. So how do you know your coworker did it if you didn't see it, man? This is you're a bad. All right, hold on a second. You are a terrible liar. Let me start by prefacing that. You are not a good liar. You are terrible at it, okay? So stop trying to lie and just be honest, because every word that comes out of your mouth, you're terrible at it. So what is going on?
Well, for starters, that is very insulting. I'm a very good liar. I mean, not that I do it anyways, but no, I'm telling you the truth.
Alright, well, right now, until I figure out what's going on, I'm going to detain you in the back of my vehicle. So, I need you to turn around for me.
Yeah, sure. It's like, fuck you.
No.
We have one taken off. We have one taken off.
Front, away. Rear, closing.
Car 1, we're coming up to, we're going under Route 68 northbound. I'm not going to be able to follow him. He's in an off-road buggy. We intersected at a dirt road. I don't know which way he went.
Car 1, he took a U-turn. I'm right behind him.
10-4.
We're going to be...
We're paralleling Route 68 going westbound on the Zancudo Trail. I'm on Route 68. I'm not with you. I can't drive on the dirt.
So we're going to be by Fort Vancouver Post 219.
I'm going to try and get to the highway and cut him off.
We're 218 now. We're still heading westbound on Fort Vancouver on the dirt road.
R2, what's the description of the vehicle?
It's going to be a bicycle buggy. We're going to be 215 now. We're going to be parallel Greater Highway.
Blaine County Sheriff of the Red Channel advising Request State Police Air 1 to assist with our pursuits. We're going to be westbound, paralleling the St. Peter River, approaching Great Ocean Highway.
We're going to get in the freeway now, heading, I believe, north. We're going to have eyes. We're going to be north of Harrison Highway 198.
car will be returned around secondary, so wagon color buggy. It'll be 196 north of the Ocean Highway. You took a left now onto the dirt. 194.
It's so slidey on the dirt. Let's transition this to red channel. Keep giving call-outs on red. Oh my gosh. Car 1, I'm out. I can't chase him on this dirt. Alright, well don't just stop. If you can drive, what are you doing?
I don't see any. Did y'all lose them, or is he still on the road where y'all are? Air 1B bike can be lower down by the river.
Can you see myself in car 1? Can you direct us?
Yep, just hold your radio button. Don't say anything.
5 canines with y'all.
B-bike just come to us up. 189 direct enter Air 1. Continuing now. Gas to neutral.
Be advised, the reason for the stop was a stolen vehicle investigation. I patted him down, but I don't know if he's armed. I didn't search him.
He's going up to the bridge now.
He assaulted me before fleeing too, so he's going to be violent. Oh my gosh, the dirt is so slidey, man.
10-4 is coming up to North Lofty Way. He's coming right, going stand by southbound. Lofty Way.
He's going to, there's no city, probably to the speed, forming out of traffic. Off your way, heading on Joshua Road, eastbound Joshua Road.
Should have picked the Charger.
Air 1 continuing Joshua Road, coming up to Panorama Drive, postal 273, continuing eastbound. Going up to Panorama now. Continuing to Panorama, eastbound to Joshua, postal 283.
Very good, continuing on East Joshua Road, heading to 13.
He doesn't have seat belts and there's no doors on it, so I don't know if you guys want to pit it. Spikes might be our best bet.
What's try to cost me on turning around on Union Road on Met 13. He's on the barn right there on Union Road. Close to the red cap.
Oh my.
Vision 1 DPS quarter. Taking back off Union Road, going into the BCSO station. No time from Union Road, passing GPS station. Gonna be going, taking a left onto 50th Ave. Northbound. Oh, that's a little all the way off. Eastbound. Northbound 13. Northbound 13. Union taking a left on Union Road. Going up Mountain City Edge Road.
Blaine County's going to terminate. We're just going to let air and DPS follow until he bails. I'm going to move into tracking and just drive up there.
107 all units DPS, 172 everyone I know. Track them both.
Yeah, we're not going to chase him up this road. We'll just drive up there.
He is still continuing up front.
Blaine County, we can route a couple ground units to the other side in Polito to wait for him to come down.
Okay, 19, I can run all that.
10-4, I'm going to continue up the Grapeseed side, negative code.
Received. Can y'all remind me of the vehicle description so I know what I'm looking for? I didn't quite get it.
Black Dune buggy with no doors. I don't have a 28 locked. It's a custom license plate though.
Can you repeat that transmission you cut out? I didn't hear.
Black off-road Dune buggy, custom license plate. I don't have it locked. It has no doors. Yeah, we don't chase up this road.
All
This
units,
is
wipe
far
it
too
to me.
windy.
TATWUUU.
But we'll definitely
What was the
track
last
him
one
up here
location?
while the he's going up the Chiliad road from the Grapeseed side. You can route over with K919 to the Polito side. Me and DPS are driving up non-code.
Everyone, we tracking, that don't still come out to you. I would just speed.
Yeah. Hopefully they're able to locate him. I mean, there's only one way up and one way down unless he drives literally down the mountain, and he's going to flip and die if he does that, so.
We are now entering, Mount Patria's, township. He's taking your left, and he's now just going around the town. He's going down the exit of Toledo. He's heading down Toledo.
Central, we're here monitoring.
If we can, let's just completely roadblock the exits down at Polito. Let's not even mess around with spikes. Just block the exits with your vehicles and try and back traffic up.
He's going to turn on 90. He might try to vehicle internal. He's stopped. I haven't seen him. Alrighty. He now switched to a gray SUV. He's still coming down there. Plate 82MDX904. He's hitting the guardrail, turning around, come back up the township.
Alright, we're gonna roadblock. DPS, let's roadblock over here soon if we can. That way he can't go around us, get to his side with his guardrails on both sides. Polito units stay staged over there.
Received. Do you want us to still block these on-ramps, or what?
Go up kind of on the road so that you can just block off the whole road. That way he doesn't go down one of the other two ramps that are available. Just block the 2-lane. Let's block the
BCSO
road here
warned, he
soon.
switched back to Dune buggy, heading down the other side of Toledo, heading up Toledo side mountain.
Alright, back in the
He's
Dune.
now off road, heading, he's going down and on, off the road. Still on the road now. Come back down.
Going down towards Polito or down towards Grapeseed?
Down Toledo.
10-4. Oh my. Lots of game crashing. I'll just stage here for him for a little bit. Until he either comes this way or doesn't come this way. So we'll see.
Did we just lose everybody?
Just about.
I've got him right here, 068, South Pearson Highway, K9 unit. He's over here.
I think he code
Disregard.
0. Yeah.
Advise that's not him. That's just another guy.
I believe the subject code 0'd. He'll be coming back. I'm going to stand over here behind these barriers because I don't want to be in my car if he decides he's going to ram us.
Alright. Do the same.
Car 1, myself and DPS are staged at the Grapeseed side of the Chiliad Township at the top of the mountain. We've got the exit blocked.
I had no idea this was up here.
Yep. Oh, there he is, right there.
There he is. He turned
Car
around.
1, we have eyes. He's still in the buggy going down the Polito side. You can go if you want to. Yep, go ahead. Make sure he doesn't switch cars. DPS is going to pursue. I'm going to stay and block the exits. Oh, what are you doing? What in the world? Traffic up here sucks. I don't know, it's not crashing like me or this trooper or any of my other deputies. Oh. Shots fired, shots fired. Car 1, I'm en route to you.
Advise, Alpha.
I've got 2 units on the Polito side right now.
One second, do believe you continue down this hill, not in the township. He's heading towards Staff City.
10-4. Car 1, I'm gonna terminate from this pursuit and head back down the mountain. I'll issue a warrant for the arrest of the driver. Yeah, we'll head back down. It's just not worth it to keep chasing him at this point.
130 copy, switching back over to you.
You want to keep these roads blocked or just turn them in?
Negative. You can open them back up. If we find them again, we'll just issue a warrant. What in the world? The traffic on this mountain sucks. Unfortunate, but just not worth it to keep chasing him at that point if we already got his info and he's stealing vehicles and stuff.
Los Santos Fire Medic 1 back in service. Medic 1 will be 10-6 for fuel.
Okay, so I'll have a quick traffic at 20% and also on the freeway at 070.
Medic 1, back at quarters.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Oh my god, these cars are just like dead stopping. What are they doing? Car 1, 10-8. Well, we're going to, switch vehicles again since this one's dinged up. Close my call, too.
You've been detached from your assigned call. Incoming 911 call.
Joe and Lane. That's actually right where I am. Oh boy.
Your attached call has been updated.
110. That's right here. Car 1, I'm on scene at the latest 911. I have the vehicle at the airfield. I'm going to search the area for anyone on foot. Alright, this guy's got to be close if he just did that.
What's going on in the area?
Hey, we just had a guy take off on us in that same vehicle, so I'm going to look for anyone on foot in the area.
Okay. I'll keep an eye out too.
Alright. He's wearing a mask.
American one's right.
Be advised, the vehicle is no longer on fire, not smoking, no occupants. I'm canvassing the area for our suspect. See anybody?
Medic 1, I'm in the area.
He's got to be nearby.
Medic 1, I'm on scene. I got no eyes on any patients. I'll stand by.
Yeah, just 10-4. The vehicle is unoccupied. It's no longer on fire. We're looking for the subject on foot right now. Got to back up. Let's see if I got a phone number for this guy. I can contact him out.
Medic 1, I'll be returning to quarters.
Yeah, Tony Wu, that's right. No phone number information. 538 Sonora Road. Right at the county line. Could go over there and check, I guess. Generate a call. Car 1 to car 2.
Car 2 traffic 090. He just stepped out of his vehicle, but he's back in it. I'll be at TVU and Joshua Road. South of 091.
I can be routed as well.
Car 1, I'm out with him. I'm gonna brake if you're en route though.
Well, don't raise your voice. You don't step out when on
Let me contact DPS and see if I can set up this warrant service with them.
Okay.
I mean, he probably wouldn't have got far on foot if he just ditched his stuff there, but
Medic 1 back at quarters.
61 meters.
let's see here.
Car 2, I'm secure.
not sure. Nope. Yeah.
Hey man, do you know if we have a Tonga fire ambulance? I can't find it. The only ones I can find is Los Santos and North Los Santos.
Yeah, there's Tonga ones. Those are the original ones that were in. They're somewhere around there. I don't know exactly where. It's not really my area.
Yeah, they're not in the add-on menu. That's the problem. I'm starting to think
Did you
it's a
check
spawn code.
deliveries?
Yeah, I did, and they're locked. There's nothing.
I don't know. Not sure.
Okay, I'll see if I can keep looking. If not, do you want me just not running EMS at all if I can't find them?
Yeah, I don't want you to use Los Santos if you if we're not in Los Santos.
Yeah, okay. I'll look, and then if I can't get it, I'll let you know.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, wait, bye.
Thanks, D-Max. Appreciate it, man. We'll roll over to our Harmony station, switch vehicles, and then maybe we'll drive down to this guy's address and see if we see anybody out there. But I need a faster vehicle before we do that, so...
Medic one's going to be out of service. And then 19 traffic. 305 on 68 West. Going to be on a two-door hatchback. One occupant, license plate. Stand by on the way.
Later on, Brant. Appreciate you stopping by.
License plate 68 Echo Delta J17.
No, I don't think the alert went through. I don't see it on my activity feed. Sorry, man. Thank you, though, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay, let's change to an 18 Charger. This no, not Marshalls. There we go. We'll use the Ghost livery too. Oh, dash or grill lights. No push bar. Spotlights, yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's get gas. And probably not gonna go to that guy's house because I'm probably not gonna get a warrant approved by the time we need to go serve it anyway. So we'll just write up the warrant and then wait for it to be approved and maybe go serve it next week.
K-19. Can somebody have a name of the suspect you ran from?
10-4, Tony Wu, Tom Oscar November Yankee Whiskey Union. I'm issuing a warrant as we speak.
What did he look like?
He had a mask on. It was a multicolor orange and black mask with a black beanie. Plate format. That's right.
Like, do you get a shirt or pant color?
Negative.
Yeah, what's your 20? I'm 19. I'm at 305 on 60. I'm about to put my traffic stop in. I don't think this is our guy, but he was driving pretty erratically near the area, so. The ID I got from him is Ajay Callahan. I don't know if he might have any relation or not.
I'll drop stuff out in a moment.
Yoga. We have park rangers that are a subdivision of DPS that do the job of fishing game in our server.
Cartel will be back in service. Citation issued.
K-92
I guess while we're doing this, I can work on that warrant. I wish I could move this so that I can still see the stop sign. There we go. Warrant. Let me get my call number. Eluding, assault,
Medical is going to be 10-7, 10-42 for the night.
reckless, and serial number. No. Just do these three for now. On It was probably 30 minutes ago, so let's say 22:30. Alright. With fictitious license plates and a defaced vehicle identification number. The driver identified by driver's license as Tony Wu assaulted and fled in the vehicle at high rates of speed during the investigation of the vehicle. Okay, good. That warrant is out. Well, it's got to be approved, but it's out. When do I live stream? I don't know. My first live stream ever was yesterday. So I'll probably keep it pretty consistent. Maybe I'll do them like earlier in the week. Well, I can't really because of our schedule, but I don't know. As of right now, it's just kind of whenever. YouTube videos always upload on. Whoa. YouTube videos always upload on Thursdays at 2:45 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna conduct a traffic stop on this vehicle because he just about went head-on with traffic. So, car 1 traffic, be at the Dollar Pills 244 Route 68 Harmony, black Chevy Tahoe 625 Boy 53. Be out of my car. Oh, whoops.
Car 2 to car 1.
Go ahead. Hello, roll the window down, please.
You guys stopped earlier for a citation. He is argumentative.
Well, yeah,
well,
what?
I'm Deputy Northern Cotton with the Sheriff's Office. Do you have your driver's
Oh,
license?
good for you. Yeah, what do you want?
10-4, what was the reason for the stop? Your
Hey, you
driver's
know where
license.
the nearest ambulance station is? I almost T-boned one.
There's an apparent road
well,
rage
right out in
incident
front
with
of
an
me.
ambulance. I can
Yeah,
brief if you'd like me to show up.
10-4. The tribal hospital's up the road, but I need your driver's license right now.
Yeah, what'd I do wrong?
I'll let you know as soon as I get your driver's license.
Oh, God. It's every day with you guys.
Thank you, Mr. Walker. So the reason I'm stopping you is because when you passed the vehicle on Route 68, you almost went head-on with the oncoming vehicle. I mean, it was like
I don't remember that.
centimeters. So,
No.
okay, well, the whole thing's on video, so that's fine. Do you have your registration, proof of current insurance?
It's a rental car.
All right, do you have the rental agreement?
Yeah, why don't you ask Car 2 or whatever his name is? He just pulled me over.
Oh, what'd you get pulled over for?
Yeah, he called it. Well, I almost T-boned that fucking ambulance, and then I was honking my horn at him and flashing my headlights at him, and he pulled me over. Called it reckless driving. I was just trying to get his attention.
Okay. Can I see your rental agreement, please?
I guess.
How long ago did you rent the vehicle?
I don't know, maybe 3-4 days.
All right, when's it got to be back?
Well, there's really no time limit on it.
There's not? You didn't rent it for a set amount of time?
What's it to you? I mean, I'm paying for it.
I'm just curious. I mean, usually
Well,
you have
goddamn.
usually you have to set a specific amount of
I'm
time.
getting the third degree over here.
For it to be returned. So they didn't give you a return date.
Oh, as long as I keep paying it.
Okay. What's wrong with your vehicle? Why'd you have to rent one?
Goddamn, how many questions do you need to ask?
I'm just doing my job, man. It's part of the job.
It's none of your business. Shit.
Okay. Alright, I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I'm thinking aggressive driving for this guy. We'll check his name and 625 boy 553 Alex Walker.
You've been assigned to a call.
Is this the guy that I trespassed from the courthouse earlier? Definitely is, yeah. No, he's valid. I don't know how with this big of a record, but attach him to the call and read through the rental agreement. Hey.
I've already stopped this guy for. He's been incredibly disrespectful.
Okay, yeah, I noticed that. What did you stop him for exactly?
So there was an incident with the ambulance apparently at the McKenzie airfield. He pulled out right as or nearby the Tahoe in question, and he was flashing his high beams and honking his horn. Damn near tailgating him a couple times. Blah blah blah. And so I pulled him over. I'm like, dude, you gotta relax. And he stepped out immediately, all argumentative and whatnot.
Okay. Did he tell you what he was doing up here by chance? His address is in Vinewood.
I haven't talked to him about that. No, I just, I wanted to talk to him because he was, really reckless like that.
Okay. See if you can figure out why he's renting the vehicle and why he's in Blaine County.
Alright. He's also, just a couple windows.
Yeah, the back end of the vehicle is heavily damaged. He said he's had it rented for a week, and the rental agreement's still valid for another 2. So that's a long time. And I'm just curious as to why he wanted to rent it. But
yeah.
See if you can figure it out for me. I need to look up the criteria of aggressive driving real quick to see if he actually meets that. Because I know there's a few different stipulations that he has to meet.
Smashed up on my end, my peripherals.
Okay, so 2 or more of the following: failure to obey traffic control, overtaking or passing on the right, following too close. Yeah, so it doesn't mean aggressive driving, but let me see what I can find for passing.
He just said he wants to rent it because it's a nice car.
Okay.
I had to put in the narrative that the car is surrendered and all that because it's not on file with us. Just want to do the same if you're gonna write him up for something.
Yeah, he almost hit somebody. He was passing a vehicle on 68 and he almost went head on with another car. So he's clear and valid. He's got priors, but he doesn't really meet the criteria for aggressive driving.
All right.
So I'm just gonna give him a verbal warning.
All right. I'll be in my car.
All right, Mr. Walker, here's your stuff. You need to pay attention when you're passing vehicles, okay? Yeah, I'm sure the rental.
That fucking ambulance driver needs to pay attention too.
I'm not talking.
Damn near
I'm
killed
not
him.
talking about that. I'm talking about you almost killing somebody 5 minutes ago. So
Yeah, okay.
you need to,
whatever you say.
You need to pay attention when you're passing people, because I'm
Yeah,
sure the rental
yeah,
company
okay.
wouldn't like it if
yeah.
the car was any more damaged than
Yeah,
it already is.
Yeah.
So here's your driver's license and your rental agreement
okay.
back. You are
yeah,
free to go.
okay. Okay, have a nice one.
Car 1, I'm 10-8.
You've been detached from your assigned call.
God. Looking for. Let me pull over here before I answer that, so I can read it. Ah, he's gonna take my spot. There are tribal police. They fall under LSMPD. So LSMPD has like a brand. They have like a bunch of different departments under them. So obviously in the city, they are the Metropolitan Police, which have Central Los Santos and Davis, and then they also have North Los Santos and Del Perro Police Department. And when they're in the city, they can go Tribal Police, Alamo Sea Police, or Paleto Bay. As far as training goes, that just depends on the department. So usually all of like the hiring requirements and the hiring process is listed in the job posting in our Discord for each department. back to like the tribal police thing though. So the way since we share jurisdiction there, we have BCSO is like contracted with the tribal police. So the way that it's kind of shared is kind of like how it is in real life. So we BCSO can detain tribal members and non-tribal members, but only tribal police can make arrests on tribal members, and tribal police can't make arrests or detain non-tribal members. So we can respond to calls for service on the reservation with tribal police, but we can't effect arrests on members of the tribe, only non-tribe members. And it has its own like set of laws specifically to the reservation, like dry hours and whatnot also. So it's divided up pretty evenly in terms of, you know, responding to calls and stuff.
Front, away.
Dang. Go set up shop up here again and near the flywheels. Do I need moderate? I'm not sure that I understand what you're saying.
Sweet, 61, I'm trying to catch up to a higher rate of speed vehicle. I believe PD was trying to catch up to it as well. 087.
What street are you on?
I'm getting pictures now. I believe left side.
What's the vehicle description?
I believe I have eyes. It's going to be northbound on the North Freeway. I believe it's two-door black and gold sports vehicle. 125. We've had to pull out.
10-4.
I think State's trying to pull it over right now. It's fleeing.
10-4. I'm en route to you. Said northbound.
Oh. We're gonna be smoked really 070.
Uh, 10-4. I'm en route to you. Car 1, I'm on scene. Not at the moment, D-Max. I appreciate it, though. We have a process for selecting our moderators and admins and stuff. But I appreciate the interest.
Carl, there's our post, and I'm just gonna stay in my vehicle.
10-4, same traffic. I'm gonna block traffic. DPS K9 up there too. I'm gonna try and just block this whole lane so they don't get slammed.
119, I'll be sending this right away.
Let's see if there's a call in the CAD I can attach to. No. Oh. I'm getting big lag spike. Nice. Oh, because there's two guys coming up here. I'm not sure what the original reason for the stop is on these guys, but there's a lot of them, so I assume that something's about to happen.
Sloan, any idea what's going on?
He passed me and the PD unit on Joshua doing 76 6.
Oh.
The PD unit took off, and then I guess one of our state guys got him as well.
Gotcha. Comms are spotty, so I couldn't hear.
Yeah. Did you wreck your bike back there?
Code 0-ish.
Okay. I was wondering because all I saw was you fly, and I was like, that's not supposed to happen.
I'm very surprised these AI are actually going around me. It's shocking, to say the least.
Front, away. Front, away. Front, away. Front, away.
Oh. Guns are drawn. Car 1, they've got a driver at gunpoint right now, it looks like, on this stop. He's taking off, 1080.
Away.
Shots fired, shots fired.
BCSO on red, we're going to be pursuing that vehicle. It's going to be 069. We're west on road now. I believe he just shot at me as well.
10-4, shots 4 fired. Car 1, I'm primary. I'll be with the vehicle until DPS gets up here. We're entering Polito right now, still in Great Ocean. Oh. Entering Polito, we're on Polito Boulevard, heading, stand by. Heading south.
We get a turn 3 to the back of them.
I hope he doesn't think the Roxwood map is in. He's going to be in for a surprise. Oh no, he's going the other way. We're on Procopio, heading back out to Great Ocean. Somebody call it, please.
We're going to ride off the Great Ocean. We're going to be heading southwest out of the Great Ocean Highway, 061. So let's get off the car.
Car 1, I'm disengaging. I'm not going to be in the pursuit. I can't chase him up here. He was last seen around the lumber yard. Yeah. There's no way I can follow him up there, so.
I'm going to go back down to Great Ocean Highway just in case he pops back out over there.
Car 1, I'm here at Great Ocean along with another vehicle.
What are we looking for?
It's a black, like muscle sports car.
All right.
That's small. Kind of looks like a Sultan, but it's got like panel, like
it
not
a two-door?
armor, but I think so. I wasn't.
I'm gonna try to get over to Cassidy's trail area from Sandy. If he went up those
I'm gonna
trails,
jump on the one,
I'd
head down to
probably cut
68
him
if
off.
he's gonna cut through somehow, and maybe make my way to Palafia from there, maybe.
All right. I just can't chase. I can't chase him through there in this.
Yeah, you're in charge.
Right after I switch from a Tahoe, he goes into the wilderness, of course. We'll see if he comes back down this way.
Somebody repeat the vehicle description, please.
DPS, can you give a vehicle description for us, please?
.19, can somebody repeat the vehicle description, please, if available?
Car 1, DPS was closest to the vehicle. It was a black two-door, kind of looked like a Fudo. If DPS can advise a more in-depth description, we'd appreciate it. The ROT light bar, yeah. I mean, we can switch.
19 advised, that's down trooper 175, and I got a guy running. I disregard that's a local, but I got a down trooper over here at 175 North Lafayette.
You guys on red channel?
Yeah, it's hard. I can only hear about half what you guys are saying.
Okay, you guys have a down trooper at 175 on Calafia.
Alright.
I gotta go switch vehicles.
.19 advised. Lichbach he's talking to me at the moment. He's live. He said the suspect was wearing a black and red mask. He was going towards Grapeseed from 175. I believe that's eastbound.
We'll go full US
Eastbound
cops
on,
here.
North Calafia. The male with a red and black mask.
I mean, or we can do the old Vic too. 'Cause I don't have a
Maybe
rotator
that's it.
charger, but I got this old thing. I mean, I can't go in the dirt anyway. May as well just go Vic. I don't know if I can remember the spawn code. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, 961, I'll be canvassing the area.
We got old livery and new livery too, but I like the old one. We're gonna go with that.
I see postal lane 1 is going to be a thinking. It's going to be on positive ID on the suspect on the one side.
Give us a street, please.
We're gonna be on Calafia Road and the Route 68 Joshua interchange. Correction, Calafia Road and Joshua Road interchange.
You guys facing towards Joshua, or are you facing towards SADPS City?
We were facing towards SADPS City. He took off. My vehicle's Twitter told. It's got many rounds on. It's
He's
smoking.
heading towards Grapeseed. So he's heading towards Grapeseed.
Affirmative.
Thank you. For car 1, I'm gonna stage in Grapeseed at Calafia. Did you get a 28 by chance?
Negative.
Alright, looking for a Sand King. Car 1, I'm posted at Seaview and Calafia. I'll keep my eyes out for a black Sand King. Let's see if we find this guy. And there's so many like dirt roads and stuff you could turn off at, but I mean, what are you gonna do?
Incoming 911 call.
That might be related. I was 68, so
119, all units reference latest 911. I believe it might be related.
Car 1, if other units can route that way, I'm going to continue to stage here at Calafia and Seaview.
Canine 51, getting out that way.
I can route over there as well.
I mean, if he went towards, he's coming towards Grapeseed on Calafia, and they were stopped at Joshua and Calafia, then I don't see how he would have got to, I don't see how he would have got to 68 from there, so that must, my guess is he stole that, then ran, and now she's calling he or she or whatever, so we'll see.
Rear, closing. Front, away.
Jesus Christ. Car 1, I got a high rate of speed vehicle in Calafia. It doesn't match our description. He's going over 100 though. I'm trying to catch up to him. Going towards SADPS City on Calafia.
I'm in the area.
That car is taken off, but I'm going to terminate it if it's unrelated. It's a white 4-door sedan. Car 1, I'm terminating pursuit. It's continuing towards SADPS City on Calafia. He's losing control. Oh, he's got a gun. Shots fired. Shots fired. It's our suspect. Positive ID. Positive ID. We're on Calafia heading towards Stab City. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Seriously? Seriously? Oh, my gosh. Still on Calafia, heading towards Stab. He stopped in the road and ambushed me, so watch out. Still continuing on Calafia, coming up to the Cassidy Trail. Oh my god, dude. He's off-roading into, okay, we're still on Calafia. Jeez, dude. Yield to the other cars.
19, I should be in front of y'all.
Ugh! God, man, the lag is insane. Don't just slam on your brakes. He's ramming police vehicles. He's wrecked out. Hands up!
Hey.
Shots fired by law enforcement. He's got a shotgun in hand.
Watch crossfire, guys. You're not
Get on the ground! Back up, Middleton. Back up. Back up. Back up. Middleton, back up. Get on the ground. Put it down. Put it down.
Put it down.
He's at gunpoint. He's been shot. He has a GSW. Still has a firearm in hand. Shots fired. Suspect down. Suspect down. Don't move. Middleton, let's cut across to where this other guy is on the other side at an angle. Keep moving. Is everyone all right?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll go hands.
Okay, we got you covered. Are we all ready to move up? Stay in this
Yep.
cone formation? All right. On you, Middleton. Moving. Don't move, dude.
Clear that gun.
Yep, I've got eyes
see
on
it?
both hands.
Good. Everybody check yourself. Make sure you're not.
Yep. Oh, crap.
I believe that's what stopped him. He was like,
19, we got one in custody over here at 179. We are code 4. All units on scene. Make sure you check yourself. Make sure you're alright. Let's take County Medical on corner on standby at 179.
Let me get my vest off to check myself. He shot at me while I was in my car when I first saw him.
gotta go check on my dog too.
David, you all
I think
right?
I'm
Because he
good.
shot at you earlier. Apparently.
Looks like you're good.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull my car down here so we can get a med bag.
I got mine right here.
Let me go check on my
Okay.
dog really quick. He crashed my.
How much to get unbanned? $1 billion. That's the price. No negotiations. What do we got?
I'm just waiting for 1 moment.
Got shot right here.
Thank you.
There you go. I got county medical on route corners on standby, just in case.
Got some GSWs to his chest. One to his arm. He didn't hit a starter.
Alright, let's get a TQ on his arm.
Y'all got it, or what do you want me to do?
Prep
You
me
prep
some
that
chest
tourniquet.
seal. I need chest seals too.
Alright. What'd you say, David?
If you can just grab a tourniquet and slide it up this guy's arm.
There you go. There's the chest seals right there.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Can somebody buy their vehicle, bring it down here, and get their takedowns on us so we have some light?
There, I got you.
This guy's not gonna make it. It's already resetting his arm.
Just keep the tourniquet on. Keep tightening it until it stops.
That spotlight good enough for you?
Yep, that's good.
Cool.
Alright, county EMS should be arriving.
Should be rolling up, yeah.
Blaine County, county tow is on scene. Nope. County medical. What's this guy's name?
Might want to check your radio, Middleton. You're went pretty deep in that water.
Okay, who all fired? I think all of us
I
did.
didn't fire.
Okay.
I didn't.
Yeah.
It was me and you, I think.
Okay, yeah. Alright. We'll both fill out incident reports then. And if he lives or not, we'll file separate charges if he lives for this incident, and DPS can do the initial charges for the first pursuit. Are they over there by our vehicles? Okay, let me go talk to them and let them know. So I don't know if he's gonna live or die. He's pretty shot up. But you guys can, if he lives, I'm gonna let you guys do the original charges for the first pursuit, and we'll take the charges from this one and the shooting.
Alright, sounds good. Was he... Do you have a pulse at all when you guys transported?
Yeah, it was starting to slow down when they took him, but he was still alive and breathing on his own. So we'll see what happens.
Okay. Do we know where he ditched the other vehicle?
I have no clue. He came up on me from behind me on Seaview and went on to Calafia, so he was in Grapeseed somewhere in that area, or he came from Sandy, I don't know, but he was
I
was
figure the
cooking.
911 call about the carjacking is this car that got carjacked. So
Yeah, I'm just confused. They said I thought he was going towards Grapeseed on Calafia is what you guys said.
That's what I said. From according to the trooper that was down was Litchback. He said that the guy was wearing a red and
David
black
was
mask.
stopped with him though, and they said his car died.
Yeah.
And then you said he was going towards Grapeseed on Calafia.
Yeah, he was heading toward Grapeseed, but at the same time, though, I was calling that out because he was, like, booking it, and I was limping behind, going, like, 20.
So he was
I
on
don't know.
Calafia going
Litchback-
towards Grapeseed.
Litchback
and
told
he
me
might have
he
flipped
got
around or
shot.
something.
Litchback told me that in the of him trying to stop this guy, he was getting shot at, and for some reason, I guess he didn't call it over the radio, and he was heading towards Grapeseed on foot, is what he told me.
Gotcha. Well, no, somebody said he was in a Sand King though. I'm not talking about after
Yeah,
the
I
trooper
was
got
in-
shot. He stole a Sand King, and then they said
Yeah,
he was in the
so-
Sand King on heading towards Grapeseed.
Yeah, so what happened
Yeah.
was, I was on, my mic working?
Yeah.
I was on the, Calafia, and he came down speeding, so I flipped around, and then I caught up to him. He went down the dirt road, going west towards the Air Force Base, and then he ducked down somewhere because I saw the tire marks, and then I heard the engine turn off, so I stopped, radioed it out, and I think I was on County Dispatch, County Central, because I didn't hear much, and he came out of the woodwork. I saw in my rear view, so I flipped around, and then he immediately unloaded because I heard his rounds hit my car, and then by then my car was smoking because it probably hit the engine or something, and then he ducked back down. I started firing at him, you know, to return fire, and then I heard the engine fire up. He kept speding up. He got back on the dirt road and then came around. He was either a left turn or a right turn. I didn't see it, but he was on Calafia. I said Grapeseed because that's the way he was coming from before. So I don't know if he went that way again, or if he sounds like he went towards 68. But he was at least like 3 football fields up before I even called it out.
Gotcha.
He beelined it.
County Med said that he's deceased, so he didn't make it.
It could have been a situation from between the trooper got shot and what your interaction with him was. There could have been a very long time gap there. So there could have been like a 5-10 minute time difference.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if that trooper was sitting there for a moment, because his blip was on the live map for a while, just sitting stationary. And that's why I ran over here and went to go talk to him.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I reckon. Do we have something on the way for this vehicle?
No, I haven't called anybody yet.
Alright.
I thought you called too.
I'm going to move my vehicle off this hillside. Blaine County starts at County Tow to 179 Calafia Road.
Well, interesting turn to the night.
Yeah, I terminated him initially. I got him at 109 on Seaview, and he flew onto Calafia, and I went after him, but I didn't think that this was related because the last thing I'd heard was Sand King, so I deactivated and just drove normally, tracking him. And he stopped in the middle of the road and kind of barricaded his car across the road, and he just started opening fire on me, and I saw the multicolored mask. I recognized it from earlier, and sure enough, that was him.
Yeah. Well.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Yep. I don't know if he meant to raise his gun up at us or not over there, but he did. So it's unfortunate for him. Anyway, I think that's County Tow. Roll it up.
Who was the guy, when he bailed out of the car, who was the guy shooting at him when he was running towards the thing?
Oh, I shot at him. Because he just shot at me, and he was running towards
yeah, I wasn't.
all those
I wasn't
homes
mad
with a
about
gun
that.
in his hand.
I was annoyed by the person who was in front of you, who was zigzagging in front of you as you were shooting.
Yeah, I had to stop shooting so I didn't
I was
accidentally
like,
shoot
what
him
are they
in the
doing?
head. I did hit the suspect though. I hit him in the Hit him in the shoulder, I think. But
Saw blood come out of his. Or
yeah,
once
I
or
didn't want him to
twice.
go in one of those trailers and take a hostage or something, though, especially right after he shot at me with a gun in his hand. So, yep. Anywho, tow is on scene, so we can tow this, and then I'm going to get out of here.
I'm going home.
Yep, me too.
What I'm doing. Anyway.
Good work, gentlemen. Appreciate all your help.
Alright,
I
boys.
tried.
We'll catch you on the next one.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
buddy. We'll see you around, man.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is where I'm going to end this. Appreciate you guys watching. I'm going to be out of town this weekend, so no stream this weekend.
Boy, I
probably
think we switching back to
tomorrow.
County Central.
Probably going to keep it to like Tuesday or Wednesdays to do streams, but there is a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow, so please watch that. 2:45 p.m. Eastern is when it's coming out, so thank you guys for watching. Hope to see you later. Adios.